in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Escapes the pocket. Has it at the 7. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it! Someone punched it out! And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. It'll be a gain of only 1 on 2nd, so that brings up 3rd and goal from the 2. So from the 2, they're running a 3 tight end look. Let's go! Back now, pressure coming. Pressure coming, and he's taken down. The Browns got him. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. He's going to throw this one. Gets him on the quick hitter. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Forced out to his right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Able to get it to Moreau. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Brought in. And he stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now hold on, everyone. There's a Browns player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Let's go. Here's Robinson up the middle, and he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
He's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Short pass brought in. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Trying to work quickly now. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Everybody rushing back to the line.
just shy of midfield. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Throwing the out route complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Local play action on 1st down. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
13 more yards.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
First down.
From the red zone on 1st. Flush out now to his left.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds, or he can get the first down.
And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now.
Yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's another for him. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal.
3-yard loss. It's now 4th down and goal.
Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. First and 10, they're going to throw. Escapes out to the left. He's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On second down, Robinson. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. A pickup of 17. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down. Pass play now. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger.
I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope. A little flash of...
The Falcons ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Flushed out of the pocket. They did it! He made the interception! Jeff Jones has got it! And he's into the end zone. Cleveland with a pick 6. Late in the game, Brock, the lead, and if this holds, the win are theirs off the biggest play we've seen all game defensively.
Kate, by this point in the game, you're spent physically, but as defenders, you've got to be at your sharpest mentally. Get caught off guard, and this game could be over. Catch them off guard, and all of a sudden now you're defending the lead.
The Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as they return to the field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick 6. Wants to get them the lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones from the great ones.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
This finds Moreau. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Vacates quickly left side. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's another Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Still sticking with the passing game. Rolling left, buying some time. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
A big loss.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's the decision of where to throw it. Right? Reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack, but there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football, just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, man, he hit up a ton of yards. Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
25 yards on the play. That's another Falcons.
He'll look to throw it. And cut in the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons have taken the lead late. Drake London with the touchdown. Falcons earn the win in this one. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory. Full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We've got one that does take to the skies before kickoff. That is the mascot, Freddie Falcon. And at ground level, here they come. A cauldron of Falcons also taking flight out of the tunnel and onto the field in Atlanta. Up next, let's keep it in the NFC for this game between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons. On the Tampa Bay side of the field, head coach Todd Bowles. His side taking full advantage of their bye week to rest and recover. And on the other side, Raheem Morris got his first head coaching. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Runs around him. He's got space. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
It's a gain of 69 yards. And the Falcons at first down.
Going to the ground first. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Robinson again here on second. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
The tackle by Benjamin Morrison. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up.
He's dropping back to throw. The left side is caught by Pitts. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 10.
I'll throw it. This one's caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion. What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Handoff for Robinson, running right. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42.
And the Falcons, first down.
Another carry for Robinson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled there by Jerome Baker. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 4. At their 48.
First down run gets them 6, so now it is second and 4. Dropping back to throw. Escapes the pocket. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Looking now from the gun. Flies one back across his body, and it's intercepted. Jerome Baker has it. And the Buccaneers get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception. The Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
On the ready.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Getting out to his left. Austin's there to haul it in. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Setting up to throw. Rolling out to his left. Going deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points and the lead. Drake London with the touchdown. Falcons ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Stopped by Cedric Gray.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he'll get it up to the 44.
It's a gain of 8. And the Falcons first down.
So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sport. Well, apologies. The Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Flush down out to his left. He's got a man left. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before. Todd Bowles did not like what he saw, and he's thrown the challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So not only do they not get the result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout, too. We're running here with Bijan. Continuing to move past the 45. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And the Falcons
Looking in the air here. Buying some time left. It is caught left side. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Staying with Robinson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Yaya Diaby brings him down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Pass play coming here. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the lines. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Rolling left, buying some time. And now he just gets rid of it, but he's still in the pocket. Can't do that, so they're going to have to call grounding. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play call, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Results on the 4th down.
The Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Robinson on the inside give. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Falcons with the football. They're leading, but not by a ton. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now to give to Bijan. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. We've set it downs from 37.
First down. First and 10.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Escapes the pocket. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Getting out to his left. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Falcons first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Ready? 68.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And that's good for a few. He brings up third down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Trying one here with Robinson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Here's Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Tampa spends its second time out now. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
This time it's a passing play. Flush down out to his left. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons make it a 9-point advantage. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes
Falcons defend their building and take the win at home. And this winning streak continues to grow as they claim their 4th victory in a row.
sports coverage of the National Football League. Finds us in the magnificent city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they still sound the train horn inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Atlanta Falcons. On the Ravens sideline, head coach John Harbaugh. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. On the other side, it's the Falcons head coach Raheem. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. They'll need to get something positive going right away here. Ball starts inside their own 1-yard line. Running for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And a nice run there. He'll be starting just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
The Falcons, first down. First and 10.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Forced out left. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 4.
He'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. The Falcons offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide-open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Third down, they need 5. He'll look to throw. On the move left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. And looking to cash in after the big break. It is first and goal from the 4.
Ready up. Ready. Go.
Robinson trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the Ravens' 3-yard line.
Set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They'll look to throw. Moving left. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
Come on, set.
They'll try to run with Robinson. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Now fourth down and goal.
Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard
From the
pickup.
33,
Brings up
here's second down and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his left. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to...
Falcons offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're in a 10-point hole. It's 13-3 as this drive starts with first down.
Ready?
And here's Bijan. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Let's go now. 70 Lion. Go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, Atlanta.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shut up. Cougar 19.
Rolling to the left. He'll take off again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They run over center with Robinson. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 14-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll get this to Pitts once more. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
That's another Falcons.
I love this concept here. Really good job by the other receivers clearing out that space. Big tight end comes down with the catch, and it's going to bring up 1st and goal.
They'll run with Robinson to the 5-yard line.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
2nd and goal.
Ready?
Escaping to his left. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score! Game on! Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught right side. It's London. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. 13 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Falcon 1st down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
They'll drop to throw. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
That's another
22 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Atlanta.
45-yard line.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Open man, he's got it. It's London.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He'll look London's way again. It's complete again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. That's caught left side by Pitts. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Falcons, 1st down.
They'll look to throw again. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end, but they were able to hold on and come away with the victory.
The Falcons game is over.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the Atlanta Falcons and the Chicago Bears. They're on the Falcons sideline. That is head coach Raheem Morris. These guys losers their last game, hoping to reverse that here. Opposing him, that's Ben Johnson, head coach of the Bears. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get... They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On 2nd down, Robinson. He's going to bring this down to their 35. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's a Falcon first down.
And the Falcons first down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. They'll work against the blitz. He goes down. The Bears got him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play. Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt.
Let's go now. Luka 19.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to continue having trouble hitting full speed running in this. Stopped after a gain of 2. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Soldier Field after this. 2nd down now, they need 7. They're going to try and throw it here. Rolling left, buying some time. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bears get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Here's the offense now to take over, and that's their quarterback to lead them out.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week and being the
Falcons ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together.
On the double.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Got a man. It's Drake London. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Falcons first down.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. Not everyone's... The Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First and 10, around to Robinson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Back now, pressure coming. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's out to the 37. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Going right side, Robinson with it. Jukes away from one. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. We've set it down from 37.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Atlanta.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throw left side, complete. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here.
Got it. Ready? Set up. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Set up.
Here's Robinson to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Back to throw. Cox, there's that rookie out of Florida State. And He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Able to get it to Moreau. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. I'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Looking to throw. Cut out left. And he'll get it up to the 44.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that.
The Falcons ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Setting up to pass. To the right side and reeled in by London. And this one does not go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here he is to throw. The grab downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Falcons, first down.
Back to throw. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. The clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
So the Bears come away with the win. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
It's on to a new week for Atlanta, and next on the schedule are the Steelers. Everyone loves the deep shot, but this week, a boring game plan is a winning game plan.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Tonight, a good one on Thursday night primetime. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Pittsburgh Steelers on Thursday night primetime.
2026 Pittsburgh Steelers.
On the Falcons sideline, their head coach, Raheem Morris. His squad has lost back-to-back games, hoping to get back to their winning ways here. On the other sideline, the Steelers head coach, Mike Tomlin. His team set to go on Christmas Eve. Raheem Morris, their Falcons head coach, his team ready for their next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's out of bounds up around the 14. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. On first down, right back to Robinson. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 2nd down, they need 7. They'll go again with Robinson. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Peyton Roten that time in on the stop.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Bijan Robinson. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front.
Falcons offense ready for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down. Throwing now on 1st and 10. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. Down the sideline. And he will score. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Falcons. His 6th touchdown now for the... Comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll find some space, taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Another run here for Robinson. And he'll get forward for a couple. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. 3rd and a yard.
It's 3rd and 1.
He'll look to throw. Moving to his left. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Falcons offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pushed out to his left. He runs with it. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
60 license, 60 license.
He'll drop to throw. Headed left, buying time. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
A pickup of 13 on the play. It's 3rd down and 1.
And here's Bijan taking on defenders, plowing forward. Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Nick Cross will bring him down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. A gift, and here comes Robinson. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. It is 3rd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught right side. It's London. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, He's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
The Falcons offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They run over center with Robinson. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 38 now, here's second down and 6. They'll look to throw. Forced out left. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It is a big play there for the Falcons. It's a gain of 49. On first down, it's Robinson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
It's now fourth down and
1. Falcons offense ready to see what they can do. This one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now going to try to polish this thing off here in the fourth. On the handoff, it's Robinson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to do.
And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Falcons first down. Let's go. 5-yard gain on the play.
On the give, it's Robinson. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. What a here with Robinson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here's Robinson. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down. That's complete. It is Foster Moreau. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
Defense doesn't...
Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. Only one timeout remaining for the defense.
Here we go, set.
They'll run with Robinson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Here's a 2nd and 12. On the ground, it's Robinson. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
It's a win for the visiting Falcons. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort and come away with the victory.
The Falcons.
The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Today, we have an... First and 10, they're going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Vacates quickly left side. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. He's back to throw. He's looking deep once again. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Getting out to his left. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to throw now. Rolling out to his left. Back to Pitts it goes. He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. The Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And he stops the clock. That's a gain of 23 yards, and they needed every one of them. They strike for 23 yards. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down. Here's a throw. He's going deep. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw, swatted away by the defense.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. He's going to throw it. He's loaded another one up. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Looking to throw it. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. overtime, a defensive battle, Brock. Didn't even see a field goal go through. And in the end, even after some bonus football, this one's going to finish in a tie.
Ask anybody in the building. They say they're Super Bowl bound. A playoff win will do that for you. Coach has to keep everyone focused. They'll need 2 more